Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just getting set up real quick. Give me a few minutes, and I will. Oh, I'll turn my volume down over there. Hey, Faulty, how you doing, man? How did you sleep last night, my guy? All right, I think we're good. We all set up. Everything is working. Let me check on Kick real quick. Not too bad, man. I had to bring the kids to school today. It was just a long morning so far. Woke up really early. We're live over on Twitch. And we're live over here on Kick. Very nice. So we're good to go. We're rocking and a rolling. Hey Chief, how you doing, man? How is life? I'm just getting set up. I believe we are gravy. What's up, Kumar? Blaine, how you guys doing today? How'd everybody sleep? Was it good? Yeah, man. Ice Cave, I still haven't even been able to run Ice Cave properly. Ice Cave is ridiculous. Pretty good. Not too bad. I woke up pretty early this morning. Oh, the game's beautiful. I actually got a phone appointment here soon as well, I want to say. Haven't gotten the email yet, though. It's not really a set time that I have to do anything. Welcome in, everybody joining. Appreciate y'all being here. We're just starting off for the day right now. I believe, yeah, I got darts on me. We're going to go look for some Quetzals. Don't I have biotoxin in here somewhere? Or in here? I got 4 biotoxin in there. Not enough. So we got the fog turned off. I'm going to need to turn the clouds off too. As beautiful as they are, we're going Quetzal hunting, so I need to have them off. The kid last night that got incited. No? No, I don't remember. You talking about in the world chat? Because I do not really pay attention too much to world chat. That's why I have it blocked out on my stream. Because I don't pay attention to it. There's too many fake people on here. I try to stay away from all that. Oh, I forgot. Community. Oh, no. Wrong one. Wrong one. Going here. Subscribbles only. All right. Should be good now. Yeah, man. Inciting is a big deal on here. That's why I don't, because it sometimes takes weeks, if not months, for somebody to gain somebody's trust. It's a really sad thing. A lot of people don't realize just how lonely some people are, and that's where they get their kicks. It's just one of those things, man. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go over here real quick and also post. Okay, we got the post. We're good. Everything's good. Let me reset all of my... Oh, I already reset that last night, so we're good there. All right, I think we're good. We have enough element. I'm going to head over here to this red drop. Ugh. I'd love to find a good Quetz. There's some pterodons. Not in the market for you boogers. Birdies. Oh. I didn't bring my damn scope. It's a Karchar. I don't know what the level Karchar that is. But you know what? Is this open? Is this available to the public? No, it's locked. But that one is... Why do you have the big one open, but not the small one? Silly. Not seeing any Quetzals yet. And that is all crap. I should probably fly over here and grab a scope. What's going on? Looking for Quetzals to tame, man. Looking for Quetzals to tame up. I need to be able to transfer it over to Scorched, put a couple barrels on its back, and knock out some wyvern females so I can milk them. And the easiest way to transport items like that is the Quetzal. So I'll just put a platform saddle on the back of the Quetzal. Oh, we're close. And then from there, I'll throw some barrels on the back of them. I have a scope over here. That unlocked at least? Probably not. Nope, don't even have it unlocked. What am I missing? Crystalline hide. I have that. Hide and crystals in here. Craft up 5 of those and just put them on back order. Now put 3 inside of here. I think I'll drop this stuff off while we're already here. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, you want to make sure that they're fully healed up, that nobody's hitting it, you know, like nothing's hitting it, and make sure it's at full health. And then you want to take the highest torpor dealing thing that you have. So for me, it would be this rifle. This rifle does a lot of damage. It's max for officials on ASA. And when you shoot them, here, let me just pull my Dodicarus out real quick. It's in here. I don't know why it's in here. So we'll take this Dodicarus. I'll show you its soft spots. So when you see it running at you, you're going to want to aim for the head. If you hit the shell, it's not going to do very much damage. You want to hit the head. And if you're aiming as they're running away, you hit the base of their tail here. So if you hit their tail right in this area, you'll also knock them out. If you hit the shell, you're doing 0.25% damage. So it's going to do a quarter of what it's supposed to. So you definitely want to be aiming for the head and or the tail. And that's how you knock them out. You throw these cryopods in there too. I don't know why I have all this stuff over here. Or where I got all this. Oh, you know what? I should bring a cryo with me. Just going to bring 2 of them with me just in case I find something out there on the road. Let's go ahead and do that. Get up here. Close that door. Launch ourselves. Yeah, yeah, you're going to have to find a decent... You're going to either want to find a decent blueprint for the crossbow or a decent blueprint for the... what's it called? Long neck. So, or a pre-made. If you can find a pre-made... anything higher than primitive, you want to make sure that it's a color. Like this one's Ascendant Blue. You want to make sure that it's some kind of... Yeah, well, trank arrows will still work on it. It does more damage, so you have more of a chance of accidentally making it turn into a ball. Which you don't want, because then it does quarter damage. And you'll get a quarter worth of tranking. So you don't want to use something that uses too much damage. You know what I mean? But crossbow will do it. Crossbow will do it just fine. Drop down a little bit lower, so that way I can see everything. Trank darts do less damage than the arrows, but they do more torpor. They do less damage. Just think about how big a dart is compared to the arrow. You know what I mean? Arrows are going to do way more damage than tranquilizer dart. That's how they're designed. If you want something that does even more damage or more torpor, so once you get to the darts do way less damage, but way more torpor. If you want something, the next upgrade from there is going to be shocking tranquilizer darts, and those do extreme amounts of torpor with the same amount as a normal dart worth of damage. So damage with darts are very, very low in comparison to arrows. Arrows can be very, very damaging. So if you use arrows, you're going to want to find a high level. High level can generally take it. But if you're trying to tame up a low level, you might kill it. So you want to be careful. There should be Quetzals somewhere. I've seen him over this way. Yeah. The trank darts are more of an... I want to say the trank darts like the beginning of end game, and the shocking tranquilizer darts are end game. Those are the end game solution in vanilla Ark. Shocking tranquilizers do so much damage to torpor. It's highly recommended if you're going out and taming a Karchar, or not a Karchar, a Giga. If you're taming a Giga, to use shocking tranquilizers or T-Rexes or anything with a high amount of torpor. But the only problem with shocking tranquilizer darts is they expire. So the best thing to do is to get a preserving bin with some preserving salts. Or you can do a barrel. Apparently barrels store things a lot longer. So if you do any of that, you can store your biotoxin in there and keep it from spoiling as fast as it spoils. You want to keep it from spoiling in a preserving bin, and then make up as many darts. And as you go out and tame stuff is when you would make your darts. You wouldn't want to use your biotoxin on your darts until you were ready to go get something, because it's easy to go out and farm up biotoxin. It's not so easy to make the darts and get the biotoxin and just make it all, you know. So I would just leave the darts on standby, and then as you need them and you get to the level that you want, or you need to unlock it, because it's a really high level. Shocking tranquilizer darts are at like 92 or 96. It's a pretty high level you gotta be to use them. But it's worth it. It really is. But how you make them is what really demands. Megalosaurus, they're cool. They pick things up in their mouth, but they're not as strong as a Rex. They're great tames for caving, but not so much like boss fighting or anything along those lines. But they have a thrash attack where they bite something, pick it up with their mouth, and thrash it about. It's pretty cool. I actually like the Megalosaurus. They got a pretty cool variant in Aberration. That's Tapajara. What level are you, little guy? A 15. Woohoo. Yeah, level 90 will be something that you'll have to work towards. You'll get there eventually, man. I know Mobile Ark has got a really hardcore leveling system, but you will get there. Howdy doody, big boy. You're a level 5? Oh, God. Of all the Quetzals that I could run across, it was a level 5. I might not tame this damn Quetzal. I might end up just killing it and trying to spawn another one back in, because this is not good. One shot might take it out. Maybe two. Tapajaras have really, really good skills. You can actually use 3 people. Oh my God. Well, it looks like the Alpha Raptor is going to be the deciding factor on all of this. You're going to eat it, Mr. Alpha Raptor? I should grab a shotgun. You seem confused, Mr. Raptor. What exactly are you doing here? Mrs. Raptor, I should say. Can I not hit you? It's just a monster mash right here, huh? Can you... How am I not hitting you? Everything's partying on my Quetzal. I guess we'll just poke this raptor. Oh, you finally want to move then, huh? Hello, buddy. You gonna come over here? You confused? Little friend? Oh my God. Well, this is riveting. What wonderful gameplay. I need to drink some water. Spin, little raptor, spin while I kill this Quetzal. Can I just poke you in the head? My arch enemy, raptors. Yeah, this is an alpha too, man. Oh, I know. I know. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to kill this Quetzal as well, though. There we go. Stabbing its head for extra damage. They actually take extra damage for critical shots to the head. You derped out dinos. Meow, 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 meow. I blacked out. Of course I did. I'm such an idiot. My armor's gonna break. If I make it out of this, I will be very surprised. Don't question it. Don't question it. Just be grateful. It didn't even damage my armor at all, man. What kind of Ark bullcrap is that? Alright, let's go get a drink real quick. I need a drink. Tired of messing around with this guy. Yeah, I know, man. Raptors are a specific kind of terror at the beginning of the game. Once you get bolos and all that stuff, you're good. You can bolo them. It's not a big deal. But at the beginning of the game, it's pretty rough. What's up, Junior? Currently looking for some decent level, what's it called? Quetzals. We're not finding anything, though. Oh, Quetzal, Quetzal, Quetzal. Where are you, Quetzal? Something that's not a level 5. Yep. Bolos generally work with any small animal, even, I believe, on alpha raptors. What is with the level? My guy. I mean, I love the mohawk. It's a very cool look. But good lord, why you gotta be such a crap level? Shoot you in the face, I guess. Shoot you in the butt. What's up, bud? Howdy doody, my friend. Howdy doody. How's your day going so far? Doing good? Well, that's great, man. It's always good to be having a good day. Bad days suck. Now, I know I smacked you with that. Yeah. You're flying over by the car char, buddy. And you are stuck. Dude, why couldn't this happen to me in, like, normal circumstances when I'm not using a tech suit? Try to trank out a Quetz by yourself. Get stuck on the trees. That's great. Question is should we even tame it? I mean, it's got really trash stamina. I don't know. I feel like we found 2 so far. We can just keep on killing these bad boys off until we find at least something higher than 75. I mean, it's not a very good Quetzal at all. Let's just take this guy out real quick. We'll go on a little bit more of a adventure. Harvest it up. I know I seen a car char down here. Oh, I know. The weight, I'm just using it for a like a small item hauler. It's not really going to be used for anything too excessive. The stamina, however, that will be a pain in the ass to fly around with no stamina. So it's not even worth it. Now, I know there was a car char over here. Where is he? Hello. Level 10. Oh, God. Not worth. Not even worth the hassle of killing it. It's just, no. No. Alright, let's keep on flying around. I might grab a drink real quick. I need to go grab my other Red Bull real fast. Yeah, go ahead and stop real quick. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, not so much cannons. I'm not really. I'm not going to use it to tame any titanosaurs or anything like that. But I'm going to use it to. I'm just going to put a small box with a couple of barrels in the back of it, so that way I can load up wyvern milk. It's going to be basically a UPS truck for wyvern milk. It's going to get from the wyvern trench back over to the base. So I will park it somewhere, or have it hovering in the air somewhere, so that way it doesn't get eaten. And then go grab wyvern milk and bring it back over to it and have it full of either preserving bins or what's it called? I'm barrels. I'm just having a brain fart. Yeah, it'll be a UPS truck though. It's just going to be a delivery. It'll deliver back and forth between the Wyvern Trench and the Scorched Earth base. So all it has to do is fly across the map. That's really all I'm asking it to do. It's just to fly across the map. So level 75 will be probably a little overkill. I could have probably used that level 20. I just don't want to spend my resources and time on such a low level, you know. I would prefer to spend a couple extra minutes looking for it to get a decent one. But I'm not going to go looking for a perfect tame Quetzal, you know. Like, I'm not trying to do all that. Just give me a second real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Hooey! All right, man. Be safe. Do not fall in that place. It is a death pit. It's the most dangerous room in your house. All right, I got my caffeine. I need some caffeine today. Holy shit, am I tired. I mean, we might as well go to the red drop. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. Excuse me. Very nice. Come on. You know, Not complaining, but jeez, man. I'm getting grinders all the time now. It's primarily around the mountains that I find Quetzals the most. There's another red drop over there. Sure. Crap. Nothing but crap. Damn, they got themselves a little pyromane breeding facility down here. And of course the boss Rexes. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, dude. Yep. That's basically what it is. I've already found 2 Quetzals as well, but one was a level 5 and one was a level 20, so I killed both of them. We do not need that kind of level. We need something just... I could have probably made the 20 work, but probably not. I just didn't want to waste the resources and supplies on it. Blaine, when do you start school? I thought it was supposed to be today. You skippity skipping today? Football coach is going to be pissed. am going to make a phone call here soon, though. So I'm going to have to pause this for a second. I know you're out here, Quetzal turds. Dive down just a little bit. We're looking for a big old school bus in the air. Just to piss him off. Really? I didn't hit you? You're a big-ass target. How come that didn't work? That should work. Might take a second for it to collide. Yeah! What the hell, man? So long. Oh, this tiny little rinky-dink starter area, man. This is where I always start, right there. It's pretty crazy. We started butt naked right there. And now we flying around a tech suit. Looking for Quetzals. Oh, where all the Quetzals at? Oh. Quetzally Quetzals, where be you? Gigas and car chars. Don't need any of that. Oh, God. Don't need the fog, neither. So, we're just looking for a Quetzal right now. We are on Officials 5042 is the server name I'm on. If you look over that way, you'll see it. I should do this over that way. Metal Mountain. No, this isn't Metal Mountain. There's a Quetzal. What level you be? Yeah, see, we'll take that one. That one is kind of worth it. So we got something that we can. We got a package delivered. There we go. Come here, buddy. Get stuck on that mountain right there. I got the hit marker. I know you got hit. Are you actually? Please, actually. No. I don't know where you're going to go out at. I'd prefer it if you didn't go over the water. I don't want to waste all my darts either, so I got to make sure I'm trying to be precise. Man, I wasted one. It would be better for me if you turned around. Oh. Went a little too far there. Let's get up on his back end. Got him that time too. He's dipping. You don't think you're going nowhere, bud. Ah, man. missed. Shooting at an angle. Thank you for the hearts, whoever's sending hearts my way. Appreciate you. Just trying. Oh, we got him. There we go. All right. I wonder how much food it's going to take. And we'll throw some meat on there just in case he starts running out. I swear, Sabretooth, if you start messing with my tame, I see you. I see you and your love in the stream. Thank you. I don't know who's doing it, but I appreciate it. Can I actually see? Oh. So today's plan for all of you watching right now is to try to get this guy tamed up. It is a guy, right? No, this lady tamed up. And we will take her to Scorched Earth and outfit her to carry wyvern milk. Excuse me. So let me actually stop myself dead real quick. And we are just floating. So we can just kind of hang out and see how much taming effectiveness one food will give them. With it being the extraordinary kibble is the best kibble in the game, so it's going to be able to tame them up pretty efficiently. Right now we're on a single time server though, so everything is 1x, which is a drag, to say the least. You pick up one rock off the ground and it's one rock. Good stuff. Oh, so yeah, we should be able to tame it up. The 12 that we have in there, so it's gonna take 10. So it'll take 10. It's gonna wake up before, but we should be fine. I'll just leave it here. We'll keep an eye on it. It's pretty close to Mount Base, so we should be fine. So if I need to, I also have some, yeah, we're good on narcotic. We went through half of that element. I went through 26 elements so far. Oh. Oh. Good stuff. Just kind of hang out and watch him for a second. Now that we're out of render range, nothing should mess with them at all. But we will have to go back there in a little bit and knock them out some more. we'll wait on him to kind of go through his torpidity, and we'll go back over there in a little bit. My wife is messaging me over and over again. All right. She's just antsy. Kids' first day of school today and all that. Let me get relaxed, squished back into my seat. Second feed. If it was only 12.5, it would be so much cheaper. That would have only been 8 food. We might get away with 9. I don't want to do math right now, though. But you can see how fast this torpidity is going down. And that's only at level 70. So it's definitely going to take a bit. Anybody got any questions, just let me know in chat. I am more than willing to ask or to answer any questions asked for the most part. Within reason. Definitely within reason. Nothing too crazy. But we're just kind of hanging out. I'm drinking my Red Bull sippy drink. What is going on with my chat? Oh, there it is. There it is. My chat wasn't. What country? Sorry. I am from, your wife is more intelligent than math. Yep. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. My chat was not, working. But yeah, I'm from America. Actually, I'm from Texas. My stream just lagged there for a second on my chat end. Let me pull up my desktop real quick. You can kind of see. It was on top chat. It wasn't on But yeah, I'm from America. Texas. America. Yes. I am not going to pronounce your name, buddy. I will call you man. Ah, very cool, man. Very, very cool. I think you're my first Italian. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here, dude. Or ma'am, whatever you are. I don't know why my chat's being weird. Show all messages. It's only showing top chat for some reason on my device. Being weird. About halfway done on its torpidity. Yeah, I grew up in the 90s, man. It's the very last generation to actually go outside and drink from the hose and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I grew up then. I am the missing link between the old generations and the new generations. Yeah, I liked movies growing up. Movies, I was more so into Japanese animation. I liked anime growing up more than American movies. I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z and One Piece and Inuyasha and Yu Yu Hakusho, just to name some of the classics. As I got older, I got into darker stuff, like Berserk and all that stuff. But I'm still a huge One Piece nerd. I still watch One Piece. You like American movies, man? It was a different time, dude. It was a different time. I grew up in a weird circumstance. I don't want to say I grew up in a broken home, but I grew up in a broken home, you know what I mean? It was nothing against my parents. I love my parents. But my mom came out as a lesbian, and then me and my sister split apart. My dad had my sister. My mom had my had me, and I was raised in a lesbian house, man. So I have weird views on the world, such, you know, and that kind of stuff. Superbad, yeah, it was a good movie, man. Superbad was pretty funny. Isn't that the one with McLovin? All those movies kind of blended together. The 2000s. Ah, you're good, man. It made me who I am today. I wouldn't take it back. Who is messing with my stuff? Junior. Why are you messing with this over here? But yeah, it wasn't a big deal to me, man. It made me a strong individual, made me very mature for my age. I grew up being basically chastised by everybody around, because being a lesbian, being gay, being part of that community back in the 90s and 2000s was still very frowned upon. Like, very frowned upon. So I got called a lot of things. A lot of people told me that I was going to grow up to be gay. The F word, the bad F word that I'm not allowed to say. I said, you're going to grow up to be a F word because you're being raised by a lesbian. Looking back at that, I just chuckle. It really wasn't as bad as a lot of people may think. It was a little awkward. It definitely was. Not having a dad in the picture 24/7 and just having an extra mom. It was a bit weird, especially when I hit puberty, man. 6'4", 275 pounds. And I got these two ladies, you know what I mean? But I still loved them, you know. I still love my mom, and I still love her wife. As I do love my father, you know. But, you know, that's just one of those things. Everybody's got their own unique story. Mine's no different than anybody else's. I just have different things that happen to me than other people. So, it is what it is. It helped me view certain things on that side of the field a little differently. Junior. I see you, Junior. Yes, you are Bug. No. You know you can talk in chat, right, Junior? So he's going up in his unconscious state right now. What do you need, Junior? What is good, my friend? You are T-Rex, roar. Now you're a winter warrior. Don't jump off the cliff, Junior. I did that last night because I'm a dodo. Just trying to tame up this Quetzal real quick, and then we'll get back to doing stuff. What is going on with my chat? Excuse me. Show all messages. Goodness gracious. No. Did you die? Did you die, Junior? Even after you were warned? You did not heed my warning? Welcome back, Faulty. Welcome, welcome, friend. I just let you out, dog. You're good, man. Do not worry. It is not a big deal. Like I tell everybody, my stream is not meant to be, you know, binge watched per se. Just replying to some comments on some of my shorts. Well, if you want to watch, man, you're more than welcome to. But it was my idea for streaming is just making content. People come in, ask me questions about the game, ask me. Phonics. Phonics is hey, there he is actually. I just pinned your message, my friend. Just seen your you can't escape from me. I'm not trying to run from you, dude. How's life treating you the last couple days, man? How goes it? Junior, your bug's still here, man. Bad and good? Well, hopefully the good outweighed the bad. If it was just bad, that sucks, dude. Ah, cool. Very nice. I appreciate it, Faulty. I appreciate it. We're just a small-time streamer. I try to respond to everyone. As long as my chat's being normal. It's been a little autistic today. Works when it wants to. Hey. Even on consoles, man, I think they have it capped off at 30. Yeah, I can understand. PCs are not cheap, man. PCs are fairly expensive. And by fairly, I mean a lot. They're very, very expensive. Yeah, yeah. I get you, man. I get you. But yeah, I'm excited to see when they drop this new engine. It should make it run even better. It's supposed to do a 20% increase on all processing across the board on everything. Not just for PC, but for PlayStation and Xbox as well. It's supposed to be dropping with the Aberration. Yes, sir. Apparently it's supposed to make everything run way smoother. It updates everything to the point where it should be able... They're trying to make it to where people can actually play on potatoes. You got your warning from the Nightbot, my friend. Questionable judgment. Stop spamming caps. Jurassic World, yeah, dude. I don't just remember Jurassic World. I grew up watching Jurassic Park. Jurassic World came out 10 years ago. Jurassic Park came out like 20 or 30 years ago. I think it came out in like 92. When did Jurassic Park come out? Hold on, I gotta look this up. You're making me, '97. Nope, 93. 93. It's over 20 years old. I think it's 21. If math is mathing right. Jurassic Park, man. That's the OG. Jurassic Lark. Jurassic World. Watched everything. What do you want to ask? Ask me anything. I can't promise that, you know, if it's too crude. Yeah. My dad, when I was, before my family split apart, my dad, can I try to make blue like the Raptor? I mean, I could try. Maybe. Probably possible. Jesus, Junior. You're just yeeting yourself off the cliff. Hey, Quetzal's done. I do think it only took 9 food for that, though. But if I'm not mistaken, you're talking about the Raptor from Jurassic World, right? Yep. Junior yeeted himself off the cliff again. Yeah. Yep, I mean, it's one of those things. It's just a movie, you know. I loved B-rated movies growing up, man. Y'all ever heard of Tremors? Or yeah, Tremors. I believe it's called Tremors. With those alien creatures that burrowed underneath the sand, that sensed heat and all that stuff. That was a cool movie, man. There was a couple movies like that I really liked growing up. One of my more favorite movies growing up was Evil Dead. And the guy in his hand chopped his hands off and strapped a chainsaw to it. This is my boomstick. Oh. You're spamming caps, man. You gotta be careful. It warned you already. You did it again. It's not Slot that time. That's the robot. There's nothing I can do about that robot. Let me see. Can I just do that? I want the Raptors. Alright, I should have reset it, I believe. I want to say I reset it, unless I added to it. I might have just added time to it. But I think what it says, to unmute, you have to mute and then unmute. So I'd have to click on your name, and unmute you that way, which is what I just did. Let's see if that works. Junior. Yep, Pacific Rim, dude. That is a mwah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, my friend. Yes. Kaijus and giant robots. What more does a boy dream for? I mean, seriously. That is one of those epic style movies that I absolutely love. I'd love to see more of that stuff, actually. But it would seem we're coming back to some of that. People are starting to realize this is quite shitty. Our entertainment is literally just remakes and unoriginal ideas. So people are starting to go back to, like, using their imagination. I watch all kinds of animes, man. I watch animes you wouldn't even think about. You see a big, giant, bearded man like me, you'd think I'd say berserk and all the rah, 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 rah. No, I've one of my favorite dirty little secrets I actually love. Nightbot's deleting your stuff. You're pissing Nightbot off. I don't even know why Nightbot, like, oh, it's because you're using the symbols. Yeah, you got to use regular text. You can't use tilted text. Stop spam of words, phrases. Yeah. I don't even know if I've seen the second one yet. All right, let's throw this Quetzal. You watched Walking with the... I think I've seen that, actually. Isn't it a documentary? My Hero. It's a pretty good one. It's a good starter for, I don't want to say children, but it's a good place for kids to start. It's got great heroes. It's got great story. It's a good role model for young people to want to strive to be the best person that you can possibly be, regardless of what you were blessed with at the beginning of life. So, and following his story shows that if you put enough time and effort into something, it'll eventually pay out. But I genuinely love that anime. I got my kid watching it. But I watch One Piece, man. Another one of my really favorite animes that I watch is that time I was reincarnated as a slime. It's an awesome anime. It starts with a little dino hatching. I don't know what movie that is. What you're talking about, Phonics. Top 3 favorite anime: Naruto, Attack on Titan, and Bleach. Bleach is good. Naruto is pretty awesome. Attack on Titan, that's a glory. That's a gory glory. Right there, man. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just one of those seriously violent animes, which is great. I don't mind that. But it's definitely gory. which is fun. With some animes, I enjoy that. You know, I haven't watched season 3 yet. I get sucked into a whole bunch of different animes. Right now, I'm watching Failure Fracture or Fracture Failure or something. It's pretty good. It's brand new. I watch brand new animes all the time. And what's the other one everybody talks about with Gojo and all that stuff? Jujutsu Kaisen is a good one too. After season 3 becomes boring. Well, some people consider animes getting boring. I consider it a good storytelling. I don't know. I don't know what movie you're talking about. All right. Yeah, I stopped watching like after season 2 or 3. It just I haven't caught back up. I watched up till like 2 or 3 years ago is when I stopped watching. But I do that. I like binge watch, so I'll let an anime go on for a season or 2, and then I'll get back onto it, binge watch all 24 episodes, and then. Yeah, that came out with some pretty decent stats. And I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to upload it. My life was a lie. Yeah, I know that I think, wasn't that Jurassic something with Apache? Because I know that Apache was really iconic because of one of the Jurassic movies. I like those little references, man. Hey, Tattoo Man, how you doing, buddy? How is your vacation going, dude? Oh, you're home already? How was it? How was your vacation? Ninjago. Actually, yeah, man, I have watched Ninjago. Actually, I have. That's good, dude. That's good. I'm happy you had a good trip. You probably spent a butt ton of money too, but I bet you the food was good. Yeah, dude. I've watched Spinjitzu. Tokyo Ghoul is in the same kind of category as Ghost in a Shell for me, man. Good anime, but just out there. Yeah, yeah. It lost you at the middle of the season. Yeah. Some of them are odd, man. Too much money. I know, dude. Trust me. I know. And Tattoo Man, school just started. Today is the kids' first day back to school, and school supplies are freaking insane. It's too much. What seasons, dude? I think I've seen all the damn seasons of Ninjago. To be completely honest, Junior. Yep, yep, yep. We got to go back to school. Damn, man. One more month until you're going back? That's cool. Jujutsu Kaisen, I like it. It's just the right amount of gore, just the right amount of the art style in it. It's trying to get away from that 3D CGI crap. I can't stand CGI. As cool as it is, as nice as it is to make things smoother and make the animators run a little bit faster with animation because it helps them out. Yeah, man, that's a horrifying feeling. Yeah, dude. Seven Deadly Sins, the first and the second season were amazing. The third season got weird with that CGI. Naruto and Bleach. Yeah, Naruto's just, it's pretty, if you like Naruto, you'd probably like One Piece. It's just a lot of storytelling. A lot of people are just intimidated by how long One Piece is. ReZero is freaking amazing, man. I loved ReZero. When it first came out, it was so confusing. But after you see what's actually going down and what's happening, it gets so good. It gets really, really good. I enjoyed ReZero quite a bit. Rim is such a sweetheart. But don't get on her bad side. Jesus Christ, don't get on her bad side. But yeah, I've been streaming so much, I haven't really been able to catch up on anime. I actually just watched the Failure Fracture or whatever it's called. Just this morning I watched a little bit of it. I watched the new episode. It just came out. I think yesterday or tonight, or not tonight, yesterday or something. It came out a little while ago because it wasn't there yesterday. But there's some pretty good anime. I've really been wanting to watch the next few episodes of Solo Leveling, man. I've read that whole manhwa. It is amazing. Yeah, man. That's good. That's just good storytelling, man. That's all it is. Good storytelling is supposed to make you feel all kinds of which ways. Junior's just panicking right now. It's like, I'm on TV! I'm on TV! Wiggle my tail! I'm gonna wiggle my fishy ass! I am on TV! TV, 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 TV. I mean, if we're gonna go Beyblade, then Yu-Gi-Oh's better. If we're gonna go that route with that anime, Yu-Gi-Oh is better. Pokemon is better than Yu-Gi-Oh too. But one of those hidden gems in there is Digimon. Ooh, talk about some good stuff right there. Watch some Digimon. I can still hear the song in my head. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. Yeah. Yeah, man. I grew up in that generation. You're preaching to the choir, my friend. You're preaching to the choir. Bakugan Battle Brawlers. I want to say I do. I want to say I have seen it, but I'm not entirely 100%. Yeah, man. That's how I was with Inuyasha. I was infatuated with Inuyasha. And looking back on it, it's like, why? Why did I like that damn show so much? It's literally just a high school drama. Like, it's a boy-girl love story. It just, I don't understand. At a young age, the way that I was, I just don't understand why I liked it so much. It's not bad. But it's one of those shows. I should have been more into... I loved Cowboy Bebop, but I liked Inuyasha more. And being older, I like Cowboy Bebop more than Inuyasha. And Yu Yu Hakusho, that's just one of those classics. I'll always love Yu Yu Hakusho. The storyline is awesome. The animation's amazing. My only gripe with Yu Yu Hakusho is they ended it right at the very beginning of when it was starting to get good. Like when shit started getting nuts. Like, all right, that's the end of the story. See y'all later. No! Is it the one? No, I'm thinking of Bionicle. I don't know why I'm thinking of Bionicle. Bakugan. I'm trying to remember. Here, let me just go ahead and I'll look it up. Get a pretty picture of it. Are they like... Alright, yeah. My kid actually collects these things. Yeah. I didn't really get into Bakugan. I do have a few of those sitting in my room somewhere. The little roly-poly things. You spin them out and they pop open. Hunter x Hunter is great until it's great at the later episodes. It's a grind to get through those first few seasons, though. I tried. It's a little weird for me, especially with some of the characters that are like predators. And it's like, these are kids, man. And it's like a full-grown man being a predator towards the one kid. It's like, oh, Gone or whatever the main character's name is, and that weird guy with all the white paint and the cards and all that. Just, yeah. I get some rapey vibes off that guy. I'm not a big fan. Don't like it. So there's just, I don't know, differences in culture, I suppose. In some cultures that's acceptable. For me, that throws up red flags. You're messing with kids, death. The wood chipper to you! But it's one of those animes that a lot of people enjoy. If you got some of the old toys, dude, keep them. Keep them in good condition. Put them in a box somewhere. Hang them out, in your closet somewhere. Just keep them put up. And by the time you're my age, they might actually be worth something. Especially children's toys that are supposed to be played with, that break pretty easily. After years of them not making any more of them, if you keep yours nice, there's going to be some adult that wants it because they didn't get it as a kid, and they're willing to pay premium price for it. Yeah, dude, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Pulte. You're talking about like a 13-year-old kid. You got a full-grown man that's just like, ugh, oh God, oh yeah. If I were in that audience, man, I would have come down off those bleachers, be it superhuman or not. I would have smacked them. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? But yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, there's some weird parts in the show. Excuse me. Definitely some weird parts in the show. All right, guys, I need to make a phone call real quick. Give me a second. Hey guys, sorry, I'm just doing an online appointment real quick. I see you guys are talking anime. Just give me a moment and let me finish what I'm doing real quick up, and I will be right back with you guys. I got a few things I need to do. I need to take pictures of documents and stuff, send them out. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back with you guys. Alright. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Duties applied. Faulty. Angie's at work right now, man. If you guys are still in here. I don't know if y'all are in here still or not. But Angie is at work right now, brother. Yes, sir. Yeah, I had some important stuff I had to take care of. I had to send some paperwork into some people for some things and such. But I am back. All right, man. Yeah, I forget you're out there in a different part of the world, man. It's night over there. Right now it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. Here in the great state of Texas. To the BioShock poker room. Yeah, it's pretty late there, dude. Yep, it's getting pretty late where you're at. Man, I love this place. Let me turn the fog off real quick. Beautiful. Now we can actually see. I love this poker room. It makes me really want to play a game of poker in here. It just came out so nicely. Sorry, I was replying to another comment. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yep, I spent probably like 6 or 7 hours doing this, I want to say. Let me turn that off so you can actually see it without things floating around. But yeah, it's beautiful. It really is. This is the entrance. This is on public, so people can just come in and out as they want. I still have to finish up some of these walls. I haven't really been keeping up with some of the beautification. And it is a work in progress as well. Yeah, I'll just leave that open. But this is going to be my maintenance area right here. Right here, I'm going to take this floor out, and there's going to be a path going to this door. But right here, I'm thinking about even just making it like this, where you walk down one, then walk down another one, and you're here. Yep. This will have a second floor on it as well. So this will have all of this underneath will be added to it, excluding that square right there. That square is not going to be added. But we'll do another 2 that way and 3, 4 that way. So it's a 3 by 4. So we'll be making a little bit more that way. But this will be a gambling area. The underground BioShock gambling area. I should say under the ocean. Give me a second. I guess my wife just got home and she needs me to bring her toilet paper. All right, I'm back. I got my Coke, my Coca-Cola. Delicious stuff. I got people asking me stuff on Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch. Ark Ascendant. Alright, now that we're done goofing around in here, I showed you off some of my stuff. This is available too. This is publicly available to anybody to use. So if you play ASE, excuse me, you are more than welcome to use this for your private poker. And if you're gambling away dinos, I also have a room right here that you guys can trade in. I would have to chaperone over anything with Coke. Sounds good right now. Yeah, man, I love a good. It has to be really, really cold and in a can. I like canned Coke. But yeah, this is for specifically dino gambling. So people come in here and bet, and anything that they can't bet through the table, we could do word of mouth betting, and then people could trade in here. Honestly, this is just all kind of slap-haphazardly thrown together. I do try to make it look good, but there's only so much that I can actually do. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I try to make things look as tidy and neat and even as possible. All these actually work. I want functionality and aesthetic. That's the reason why I play PvE. If I just wanted to slap together some stuff and go fight people, then I would play I got somebody on Twitch asking me some questions. But I do play some other games, like Helldivers. I got somebody over here on Twitch that is it's asking me he or she, I don't know exactly. I believe that's Danica. Danica being a female name. So I'm only assuming that it's going to be a female. I could be wrong. We live in a new time. I mean, even in the old time, hear Johnny Cash talk about the boy named Sue. So, Danica, welcome. I'm new to Twitter, or Twitch. I keep on saying Twitter. I'm new to Twitch. I'm streaming on 3 different platforms right now. Streaming on YouTube. YouTube is my main stream area. We're just now learning OBS. So essentially, how I streamed before was just through the PlayStation. I would stream through the PlayStation to YouTube, and yes and no. I try to main on Ark. Stay with Ark. But they're asking me questions over there on Twitch. I play on PS5. I don't know if she can hear me. I'm sure I'm streaming. You could probably hear me when I'm typing. I don't know how things work. Technology is. That's why I was. That's why I joined the army. Technology kind of goes over my head. But yeah, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, yep. It's clicking now. But yeah, I play on PlayStation 5. I'll show you how I actually originally. So originally, this is how I broadcast. It's been a hot minute. The last time I went live on here was episode 41. But I would just go through here. I click live. You do all your broadcast options and stuff in here, and bing bang boom, you're streaming. You got to put individual tags. It's a pain in the butt. You got to go through individually. It's such a pain in the butt. So because of that, we're now streaming on the Elgato. So I have my computer out here set up with my PC. So I'm streaming from my PC, but I'm playing the game, so all the processing power is going through. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I try. I stream every day, except for Wednesdays. Wednesday is the only day I don't stream. And here's my spiel, my shtick, the thing that I always tell everybody. My wife is off on Wednesdays, and I actually enjoy spending time with her still. I know, it's crazy. A man that's been married as long as I've been married to her, actually enjoying spending time with her. Wild, I know. But I hang out with her on Wednesdays, so that's why I'm off. It's her only day off of the week. She works her ass off, to be completely frank. So my best thing I can do is just try to hang out with her, spend time with her, make her feel loved and wanted, give her snuggle times and all that stuff. I know. But like she just said, my day will be changing next week till Thursday. So Wednesday next week I'll be streaming, but I've got to kind of switch things around. It shouldn't be changed anymore though after this for a while, hopefully. Hopefully. My wife's crossing her fingers over there. She got home early today. But yeah. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Like I said, I stream every day. You're more than welcome to hang out on Twitch. Yes. Yes, I do. I am a One Piece nerd. Don't let the beard fool you. I might seem grizzly and gruff on the outside, but I am a nerd when it comes to anime. Like, beyond the point of nerdy. I can't say I'm caught up on One Piece because I finished the last arc, and I'm letting the new arc kind of run and play for a little while. Because when I watch anime, man, or man or lady, whatever you are, I binge watch. So I'll sit down and watch like 40 episodes in a couple of days. You'll find me with chips and Cheetos all over my shirt. You're a lady? Yeah, yeah. Well, ma'am, my favorite anime, it's hard to pick. I have such a varied taste in anime. I really enjoy that time I was reincarnated out of the slime. It's a really good storytelling. It's genuinely fun, and I enjoy the lore, the story, that kind of stuff. One Piece, obviously, it's all story, it's all lore. So that is one of my favorite animes is One Piece. The newer ones that are coming out, they're okay as long as they don't use a whole bunch of CGI. That CGI crap looks horrible. I prefer hand drawn. I'm from the era of time where I took, real attention to how much, art people put into their anime. And nowadays, it feels like it's all computer generated. It doesn't feel the same as, all the other animes. Sword Art Online, yeah, dude. Yeah, Sword Art Online is amazing. I watched even the weird stuff, like with the gunslinger one, and then the next one being like the fantasy, like dragons and stuff. I really, really enjoyed Sword Art. If thrown into that same position, I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. And as a matter of fact, I could only dream my favorite anime character. Oh, God. So, my real personality is a mix between Sanji and Brook. Those are my that's like my real deal. I won't hit a woman, but I'm not like as I'm a little vulgar. I'm prior service Army. I was in the Army. I medically retired out. So I'm a little vulgar. So when Brooke's like, let me see your panties, and it's like, yeah, that's me. But I also respect women just like Sanji. And, I see more eye to eye with Sanji. So if I had to pick my favorite character for pretty much any anime, it's probably going to be Sanji. Sanji's the GOAT. He really is. Sanji genuinely is like, I understand Zoro's awesome, blah, 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 whatever. Sanji's the reason why they're all around still. Sanji's the one that gets them back to the boat. Sanji's the one that feeds them. Sanji's the one that takes care of them. He's basically their personal butler, but he doesn't bitch about it. You know what I mean? He's a genuinely solid character. That is the type of person that I would like to be myself. Somebody that people can depend on. Somebody that's understood themselves, the stuff that they went through. Listen, no, Goku is great. I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z. That's what introduced me to anime. I love Dragon Ball Z. Rest in peace, the creator of Dragon Ball. What's up, Angie? Welcome. Doing pretty good. We got somebody over here on Twitch talking, and I don't see anybody over here on Kick quite yet. But we are hanging out. We just got a Quetzal tamed up. We're talking about anime. I know. It's your favorite topic, Angie. You love anime. Can't get enough of it. You have a dope idea for me? If you tell me to dress up like Kratos, you won't be the first one. I know Halloween's coming. And I don't have swirly eyebrows and hair. I am bald. So Sanji will not be my cosplay. But what is your idea, Danica? Miss Jones, what's your idea? I mean, I'm not going to say no. If you want to spend your time making some fan art, I'm not going to tell you no. You can do whatever you'd like. The orange beard. Yeah, sure, I can check out your work. Let me see. I'll actually follow you real quick. I do not, but I do have a Discord, and I'm on TikTok as well. I need to get an Instagram. I need to get all of the social medias. Apparently, we're doing our best at trying to stay up to date with all this stuff. I've only been multi-streaming for a couple of days now, so we're still trying to hammer out the nails that are still popping out of my stream. Because there are a lot of nails. There are a lot of buggy bits that happen in the stream. But we're trying. But yeah, I'm on my YouTube page. If you go in, you can actually see my Discord there on YouTube. Yeah. Go into my community and just scroll down, and you'll see where it says my Discord. I believe I even put it in my oh, I'm burping. Oh, excuse me. I believe I put it in my bio for my YouTube as well. But yeah, we have a Discord. I'm rarely on it. I don't want to say I'm rarely. All right. Let me go in here real quick and see if I can find it real quick. Go to my account, channel. Yeah, it's right here. There you go. And if you give me a second, Faulty, I'll post it in here as well, so that way you can see it. You found it? All right. There you go. That's my Discord. Y'all can join if you'd like. I'm brand new at it, so I'm not very adept when it comes to some of this stuff, you know what I mean? I'm barely floating by. If I get popular enough, I would like to hire some people on. But it won't take it's going to take a little bit for me to even consider, actually making a team. It's a dragon headache. Oh, that sucks, Angie. I hope tomorrow is better for you. Got 12 hours before big guy here can be transferred over, which is okay. It's got pretty good weight. The stamina is more important for me right now, in all reality. I am not cryoing him right now. You're off tomorrow. Very nice, Angie. Very nice. Nah, I'm not going to cryo him, man. If I cryo him, it resets the timer. Got like 11 hours until this thing is ready to go over to Scorched. Which is annoying. It's quite annoying, as a matter of fact. Yeah, you are right, Faulty. It is a good thing you can rest now. Come on. Why isn't it showing up? Creatures? No, not cosmetics. Creatures. Nah, it's not going to let me. Still has like 11 hours on it. But yeah, Danica, we do play other games. I try to stick mostly primarily to Ark to not convolute my channel too much. Because as I see online, a lot of the time people say stick with the niche. You don't want to try to spread yourself out too thin, because then people will come in expecting to see one form of content and you're doing a different form of content, which confuses people, you know. So normally whenever I do switch over to a different video game, I always play Ark first, and I'll switch over from then to a different game later on, but I'll start a new stream for that and everything. Just so everybody knows, by the way, not this Thursday, but next Thursday, we'll be switching things out. So next week, I will be streaming on Wednesday, and our day off will be going to Thursday. The wife's got a new day off, so we're going to be switching it up, going to Thursday, and Wednesday we'll be streaming. Oh, dude, if you're excited for release on mobile, wait till December time frame. December is going to be great because they're going to be releasing an entirely new updated version of Ark Mobile. It's shown on the roadmap. There's going to be a new version of Ark Mobile, and a lot of people are wondering what it's actually going to be attached to. Then some people think that it might be a part of the actual the video game itself, like you'll be able to join servers and stuff, but with limited graphics. Other people think this is just going to be a standalone, you know, just like the original. But I'm excited to see what they do. I really am. I'm very excited to see what they do. They're trying to get, I believe, the Switch able to run ASA. Because if the Switch can run it, anything can run it. But they've got to have proper engine for that, and the engine's a little bit screwy right now. So it's one of those things I'm excited for. I'd like to see what it looks like. I'm going to definitely play it. We'll probably stream it off the computer. I'll get an emulator that emulates a good smartphone, and we will play it probably together. You know, everybody will see it. But yeah, we're still figuring out this whole stream thing. As you can tell, I'm just kind of hanging out. Excuse me. Yeah, I played Call of Duty for a little bit on mobile. I'm just not a big Call of Duty fan. I did enjoy the zombies and all that, but if I'm gonna play a shooter, man, I'm playing the game that I enjoy, and that's Insurgency. It's a little it's a little much for some people, but Insurgency's awesome. It's one of my favorite shooter games of all time. It's a super realistic military simulator. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of people that enjoy Apex. I'm not an Apex guy. When it comes to those types of games, I stick with... Here, I'll actually show you guys. Call of Duty mobile on your phone. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ark Mobile. But this is the game right here that I actually really enjoy. Can I go to the home page? View product. So this is Insurgency Sandstorm. It's intense. It's freaking intense. It's a great game. But if you like Call of Duty, if you like that kind of stuff, this is the game for adults. This is that game. And it's fun. It's so damn fun, it's not even funny. It's a bit of an older game, but they have an updated version of it on PlayStation 5. They just made an updated version of it. So everything upgraded, graphic quality, frames, all that stuff is upgraded. But it's hyper-realistic. When the bullets fly by your head, oh man, do they actually sound like they're whipping by your head. It's genuinely a fun game, though. It'll make you scared of Nokia phones.
Where every shot is felt and each impact is feared. This is a gritty, boots-on-the-ground tactical shooter, focused on atmosphere, teamwork, white-knuckle tension, and high lethality. Grab your kit, soldier. Welcome to Insurgency Sandstorm.
It's a wicked game.
You'll be dropped into blasted cities, fortresses, and farmlands, battling against your enemies in lethal military skirmishes as you fight to complete various objectives. Each mission puts you and your team against other players in adversarial PvP, or in large-scale 8-player cooperative battles against AI. Remember, whether it's controlling a vital position on the map or destroying an enemy ammunition cache, teamwork is paramount. The low time to kill in Sandstorm means that every choice you make is decisive, and any bullet you take could be fatal. And choose from a number of different classes and specializations. Pick the Breacher to excel in close quarters and indoor combat. Choose the Gunner to suppress and lock down enemy advances with deployable light machine guns. The Commander role works with the Observer class to call in fire support to devastate the enemy. With helicopter gunships, jet airstrikes, explosive artillery, improvised drones, and gas attacks. Grab your gear! After picking your class, you can create your own personal build from a wide variety of weapons and weapon upgrades.
There's a lot, too.
But each attachment and accessory comes with a cost. Think tactically and prepare appropriately. Tougher armor can mean the difference between life and death when you're diving away from an IED, but will be hard to sprint in across a city street. Use smoke grenades to cover your advance, Molotov cocktails for area denial, C4 for surprise ambushes, or just good old-fashioned frag grenades.
Frag out.
Guns are yours to master.
If in doubt, frag out.
Have no crosshair, and they aren't fixed to point at the center of the screen. Instead, we use a system called free aim. Always mind your muzzle and control your recoil. Whenever you fire, that's where the bullet will go. Insurgency focuses on high lethality and tactical gunplay. One stray round from a machine gun can put you down. Remember to take cover, peek corners, pie those doors, and use teamwork to win the fight. There's also a number of tactical options available to you. Breach doors with explosives or a kick. Peek through doors to slip grenades through. Vault and climb over obstacles to find unique sightlines, and always have the drop on your enemies. Every sound in Sandstorm tells a story. Every shot, explosion,
right
voice call out, and footstep has been faithfully created to realistically take into account distance, location, and occlusion. Shots fired in a cement room, a metal warehouse, or city street will sound different, and each gives a wealth of information about the shooter. After every operation, you'll receive a currency reward that you can spend to create your own personalized soldier for both security forces and insurgent factions. Forge your own identity on the battlefield by customizing your face, hair, and voice. Change every piece of your outfit with thousands of different glove, shirt, pants, headgear, and face mask combinations. Eyes up, gun up. There may be danger at every corner, but victory is within arm's reach.
If you're in the shooter game, try that out. Try that out. You might actually really enjoy it. If you're an old school shooter game player and you don't like the way that the new games are going, this game, yeah, man. On Wednesdays I'll be streaming now. So, but you're good. I will be streaming on Wednesdays, but Thursdays I'll be off. So yeah, I can see why that would conflict with your schedule. That sucks. All right, let's get back over here to Ark. Back to game. But yeah, I really enjoy playing Sandstorm. If you see me playing a shooter game, it's probably that. It's either that or Helldivers. Those are really the only games that I genuinely like playing. That and, I mean, I do get into No Man's Sky. I genuinely love No Man's Sky. It's a good game. Smoke my cigarette. And we cannot upload you. I don't see the time on it. That's why I keep on clicking on it. Yeah. I wouldn't be upset, man. If you got life going on, please have priorities. Watching a streamer is cool and all in your off time, but if you got things going on, you got real life friends, you got places to be, stuffs to do it. Do it, please. Like, we gotta be adults about this, you know? And, it's one of those things. Dude, you're not gonna know what to play. Welcome back, Blaine. Excuse me. We are doing exceptionally well today on view count. So Angie, I figured out if I'm copyrighted, I can't make shorts. So for the past few days, I haven't been able to make shorts. But yesterday, because I didn't put any music on there, I'm actually able to make shorts now. So I'm going to have to continue to play without the music, sadly. Alright, so we got the Quetzal. We should consider these dragons. Should I start popping them out? Excuse me. Yeah, we're doing really good with view count today. I think it had something to do with the music. I think YouTube was punishing me because I kept on getting copyrighted. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not worried about it. We started growing our channel up till a couple of weeks ago. Not even a couple of weeks ago. We just started using the Elgato like, what, last week? So we've only been using music for like a week. So it's all the other time we've played no music at all. So it's dealing with Junior, sorry. I mean, that is a lot to deal with. Big Dogs has been stuck in my head. That guy from India, Humano or whatever his name is. Yep. Yeah, it was right after I got home I started using it. Space Prince by Fox. You already know. Blaine, you already know. 10 toes in. Big Dogs. Yee. I see you're a big stepper too, a cultured man. I haven't seen him on today. Most of the whippersnappers are in the higher education right now. That just started today. But no, I haven't seen him on today so far. Yeah, I thought so. Which is good. He's got his priorities right. Curious to see how his day went so far. Oh, it's Phonics. Phonics came in. You remember. You remember Phonics, Angie. Yeah, Phonics came in a little while ago. And him and Sloth had beef for a while there. You remember? Yeah, the one guy that Sloth kept on banning. Yes, ma'am. Yep. So yeah, he was in today for a little while. I'm not too sure if he's still in or not. He had a hard run-in with my robots. He started using, symbols and stuff like that. I just kept on getting on him. Did he say a no word? I might not have been in. I had to go make a phone call, do a few things. So if he said a no word, I don't know if I've seen it. Now you got me scrolling through. Ah, Angie, did you see Tattoo Man was in too? He came home from vacation. Ah, alright. Alright. Very nice. But yeah, Tattoo Man had a really good vacation apparently. So I was telling him, you know, it's good. Yep, he's safe. He's home. Everything is good. Said he spent a little too much money, but it's to be expected, you know. That is one of those things that does not surprise me. Not one bit. Excuse me. I wouldn't say you missed all the people. We've only been streaming for what? 3 hours? Yeah, you could do that. I always suggest keeping 4 dino gates and 2 doors. If you're out messing about, so I don't know if you can do it on mobile, but you see how I have a folder right here? Up top here, you have this little icon right here. It's called New Folder. When you put things into that folder, it's out of your inventory. So you just kind of forget about it. You can put things away, and you don't have to worry about them being in your inventory. You know, if you transfer all, everything in your kit or whatever your folder's named is going to be in that folder, so you can transfer everything out while keeping everything in. So, running an underwater cave, very nice, very nice. I'm about to make this Rhino Nafa saddle real quick. The dog wants to come in. My wife is going to gather the dog up. But we're making up some polymer real quick so that way I can make this Rhino Nafa saddle real quick. Thank you. If you need my help, let me know. But remember what we said last night. If I have to come in there after you say, oh, I'm dying, I'm dead, help me get my saddle back, I'm going to be, ugh. But yeah, just take your time. Just like last night. It might become a little bit easier. I would definitely start hammering all of your points in the melee, though. If you can make it through with the health that you got, everything else needs to go into your melee so you can make the run a little bit faster. Make that. And finish making the rest of this. Grab this Rhino Nafa saddle. Hell yeah, dude. I miss the ocean. I really love the ocean. I don't get enough of it myself. Which kind of sucks. but I just got a view of it the other day. I got to romp around on the beach for a little while over at Tiki Bar. It's actually on stream. The Tiki Bar that I was at. There's a beach right behind there. I was romping around there. It's pretty nice. I miss it. I miss the coast life, the beach life. Oh, I forgot to grab resin. Derp. Oh, don't I have resin up here? No, it's not that one. That one? Or is it this one? There's so many teleporters over here. I don't know which one's mine. This isn't it. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, that's it. That'd be it. Yep. My little metal box. Oh, I left you shits out last night. Whoopsie. Man, last night I was just exhausted. I'm going to be tired here soon, too. Fog. Ah, very cool. Camping? Yeah. Check out the state forests. If you can find a state forest in your area that offers what they call a cabin, it's not really a cabin. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's a cinder block building, a square cinder block building with an AC on one wall, a front door over here, and 2 bunk beds. But it's a hard building. It's a solid roof. It's a hard building. You got air conditioning. You got electricity. You got all the modern stuff. But it's nice. It's very, very nice actually. Those because you're not going to be in it all day. You know, you're just coming back at the end of the night. You go out canoeing or go out hiking or go out bird watching and all that stuff. You got a place that you can come back to that's a hard shelter. You still got a fire pit and everything. You still want to. So how we do it when we go camping is, I don't want to grab it, but I've got this big 34-pound, not inch, 34-pound, like 34-pound cast iron, and it's actually what I cook in all the time. I cook in it all the time. Oh, you pop-up camper? No, pop-up campers are still great too, but you would definitely still, I would suggest going to a state campground. They're normally really well kept. The money that you spend to get into it, I don't spend money because I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled combat vet. So because of that, I get into all state parks for free anywhere. I could literally just live in a state park as much as I wanted to. I get free access to it. But they're like one of the only places that actually takes care of the area. You know, like you go out to some random wood line and you go and you start going out to find a place to camp, and all of a sudden you're stepping over giant piles of trash. It's kind of gross. Yeah, I mean, something like that would, I mean, you probably could. And state parks, you would be able to. They have a lot of scouts that go to state parks. Just look in your area for state parks. I'm being serious. They get a bad rep, but the money that you use at the state park to get into it or camp in the camping sites or whatnot, the money that you spend there, it goes directly to the workers and to the park itself. And animal rehabilitation and just everything. And when you're in a state park, if you want to go fishing, you don't need a license because you paid for your registry. You already paid for it when you went into the park. So you don't need a license to go fishing at a state park. You don't need anything to go do stuff at the state park, as long as you're not being an asshole. You know what I mean? But it's there specifically so you could see unbridled, undisturbed nature. and they try to keep it nice. That's the reason why I love state parks so much, is because they actually throw away trash. They got people that volunteer. So if you volunteer, what was it, 24 hours? If you volunteer at a state park for 24 hours, it's like 2 12-hour work shifts. You get to stay there for a month for free. So they're really small work shifts, so it's like just a couple hours every day. You get an RV hookup for free if you work at the state park for so many hours. It's like 24 hours, and you get a month. Link, you want me to meet you? I mean, I'll throw some meat at you, I guess. I'll smack you with some meat. I don't know. That sounds pretty weird coming from another man. Meat, come to me. All right. Give me a second. I don't know, you're talking about meat and stuff. I don't know if I want to take anything from you right now, Blaine. I come out of it feeling all weird. What just happened? Give me a second. I'll be right there in a second. I'm just putting these guys up. Oh God, there he is. Oh God, I'm stuck. What is it? Oh, that's why I can't see nothing. Oh, very nice. It's a blueprint too. Very, very nice. Go ahead. It's yours. Okay, I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it. I definitely need it. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate it, Blaine. I'm gonna go put that up right now, as a matter of fact. I went over there to grab stuff out of that bolt because I know I got resin. Ah, you don't owe me anything, man. I don't like people owing me shit. You don't owe me nothing. I don't like when people owe me anything. I don't want you to feel like that. I don't like owing people, you know what I mean? We're just playing a game, brother. God damn. The death fog. Not in that, not in that, and that. Well, you had to. I mean, I can understand. I feel you. Just because I say you don't owe me doesn't make you feel however you feel, you know. So, if it's something that, and just, you know, made you feel like you should have, that's fine. Here you go, man. I believe this is it. Paste. Voila. Does that still work, right? Yep. Still works. And the picture should be of that shield right here. You'll see it. That is my Discord. Hey, man. I understand that dedication. Hey, Angie's got it now. She's probably copied that shit onto her. Anytime anybody asks for the Discord, she's wham. You're on top of shit, Angie. And that's why I was going to say the F word. That's why I mess with you, Angie. You're on top of shit. I was about to drop that F word. That's why I F's with you, Angie. That's why you my people. You're on top of shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not required. Yes, I got you. Excuse me. Let me get this shit in here real quick. I need to put these guys up. Let me pull this out. Hey. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Boogie. Boogie to bug. Let's get this guy and this guy in. And this little guy. I still can't believe this guy we found. It's a 135 female with the craziest colors. White and red. And it's almost a perfect white on both sides. One's white, one's more gray. Yep. Oh, I forgot. I need to get my chat popped out here. Pop out chat. Somebody's trying to solicit to me. Add me on Discord. I help you hit 1,000. Eh. Where's this pop-out window? There we go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what he means. Let's go. Let's go. You've never heard that term? He's not calling you a lesbo. He's calling you, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. You know, like, that's just a term. And she just had a blonde moment there. She's thinking people talking slang shit. All right. Babe. Babe. Can I have my lighter back, please? Wherever it may have gone. Oh, good Lord. Hey, there it is. Thank you. I'm going to put it back over here now. Because it doesn't leave the table. And I always have it. What? I'm waiting on the email, dear. Waiting on the email. We got another thing in Amazon. The order has been delivered. No, it's not her lighter. This was actually my lighter. She stole it from me. I was being kind and generous and actually letting her use it. This one's dead. Is it? Is it though? This is not dead. I don't know how it's going to trick me. All I need to do, really, with this one is just fix it. So we'll take this off. No safety. We'll take the lighter lint out right here, which is making it not want to strike, because you got it full of lint. And I'll take this lighter. It's full. That is a full ass lighter right there. Smart ass. Uh-huh. Gotta know how to use it. I got the lighter lint out of it, I think. Don't you show me that finger. Don't you show me that finger, miss. Yeah, see, it works. Goodness gracious. Let me light my damn cigarette. My wife being a damn blonde. I mean, my wife's, she won't say that she's a redhead, but she's a very dark, like, mahogany red. Like, she's just a very, she looks more brown-haired than red-haired. But in the light, when you actually look at it in the sun, and not a dark room, it's a dark red. She got that dark red hair. And believe it or not, I was a blonde. But as I aged, my hair turned brown. And for some reason, my beard is black. But if you actually look at the colors of my beard, I have every color in the rainbow in my beard. I have black, I have brown, I have blondes, I have whites, I have grays, I have all sorts of different colors. I even have red hair streaked through my beard, some golden hair. It's pretty wild. She's already done left. She knew. She knew. She knows. My eyes, man. I've got my eyes are bluer than that in the game. I have very blue eyes. And towards the center of my eye, you can actually see white. So I have white around my pupil. So my eyes go from really blue all the way to like almost white in in my pupil. And there is actual white that circles my pupil. My eyes are really weird. My mom's got green eyes. My biological father, I don't know. I have no idea. Sad stories I don't feel like bringing up because that just kills the mood. But yeah, I don't know about my biological father, but on the side of my family, on my blood side of my family that I know, my Nana has got, like, they're not blue, they're white. Her eyes are actually gray-white. Hazel eyes? Yep. Are they like a golden, or are they just brown? And you're just trying to sugarcoat brown? Because hazel's supposed to be like a golden almost. It goes to the lighter end of brown. Let's throw some meat on the Quetzal. It's got to stay out for like quite a few hours, 12 hours. They really are. My Nana had some crazy, or has, I should say. She's got really crazy eyes. Like a very rare style of eyes. And it runs in my veins. Golden? Yeah. Yeah. My kid's dirty blonde. And my other kid's just brown. That needs to go into my blueprints. Excuse me. This is funny though. I got this guy trying to recruit me on Kick. Here, let me show you guys real quick. There you go. Read that. Two colors like burgundy with blonde highlights. I mean, that's one of those things. It's up to you. I'm not a big fan. I know what hair dye does. When you use too much hair dye. Hey, there's somebody on there. Hello. Mr. Kick person. Yes, I'm looking at all the chats. I got one down here too. Can't really see it, but this is Twitch, this is YouTube, and this is Kick. Aliu. Doing pretty good, man. Not too bad. I don't know how to spell your name. Aliu. Aliu. I don't know. Ollie. How you doing, dude? We're doing pretty good. We got 100 views already on the live stream, which is cool. What's up, Kumar? Welcome in, dude. Wrapping your day up, huh? Let me go ahead and close this back down. There he is. I can see on Kick now down there. No, trust me. Trust me, Angie, I'm not a ding-dong. I know. I'm not a ding-dong. You know how much money I would be sitting on if I was making $1,000 per stream? Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. I'd already be a millionaire, I'd think. Like, legitimately. Because I wouldn't just sit on that money. That money would go straight into investment. I put that into a big piece of property. Alright. I'm just kind of standing around staring at 3 different chats. This. That's good, man. I'm glad you had a good day, Kumar. Alright. This needs to go in here. This needs to be brought up. I feel like I got hair on my face, and I don't know why. I mean, other than here. I mean, like up here on my nose. Beard hairs tickling my nose. It really is beautiful though, man. It is a definitely gorgeous game. Yeah, Miss is gorgeous, dude. You are not wrong, Angie. Let's put this one over here. And I'm going to just go ahead and throw that... What do I need to make this, by the way? That's max 2. I'm good. I could make it right now. Durability is a little bit lower than what it should be, because this is max durability, I believe. Yeah, max durability is 1200. So it's a little under max durability, but if we did a little bit of a crafting point magic with a mind wipe, we could hammer out a just crap ton. Alright, our inventory is pretty clear. Let's get over here. And we're good. Did I put that in you already? Yes. I think we're going to do a little cleanup here. Oh, goodness. Three and a half hours. All right. Open this back up too, going out. And we need to kind of organize this stuff a little bit. These are going to be blueprints. Is that good? That's good. You're not wrong, Kumar. That was not that wasn't even the other one. That was a bot. Kumar got botted. The bot said, "No, you are not allowed to speak in your language." And that's what happened. This one. That one, and put you right there. Beautiful. That will be our blueprint area until we need to put more storage down with volts. But for right now, we should be okay. This is weapons, armor, and ammo. Wonderful. What are you? What are you? Okay. That can go over here. Where can that go? Where am I going to put that? Oh, yeah. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. That is perfectly fine. Pick you up. And can I slide you in right there? I didn't just pick up the wrong thing, did I? What is going on? Why am I on the roof? I am upside down, and I don't like it. What the actual hell is going on here? I am upside down. And my stuff is inverted. Why is everything inverted? Dude, I have no idea. My bug is cracked out right now. I don't know where I just placed that. Where did I put that? Did I just lose it? What just happened? I think I broke my chest, unless did I somehow put it upstairs? I did. There it is. What do you know? Okie dokie. My dog's laying on my toes, even though I tell her all the time to stay off my toes. There's just something about laying on my feet that she loves. I mean, I did kind of break her of her aggression. She was highly abused, and because of that, she was prone to biting. So this right here, these walls, these are actually a skin. So these are skins. So if I go into this real quick and I go down here, you see how, hold on, not this piece, this piece. You see how right here it says remove skin? That structure skin is for Behemoth Gate. These are actually just Behemoth Gates, but because of the way that I have it set up with the skin, it makes it look like a solid wall. That's why things are kind of phasing through the wall over here, because technically it's not in contact with anything, because those skins are just skins. So that's why it kind of phases through, like you said. But in all reality, the dino gate's back there. So oh, cool. I actually found that I do have a baryonic saddle too, man. I just don't have a pre-made. Is this pre-made? I have one of these, actually. You can take it. I actually found it yesterday with the other saddles. Yes, sir. I am an alien. That is my character skin. There's a lot of different skins that you can actually use in this game. So we can actually go through some of them. One of my favorite skins is oh, what's going on? Remove the skin. Okay, never mind. So this one right here. You ready? Why is it being weird? Why you not let me unequip? Yep, the alien with no butt. Look at his little peg legs. See how he runs with his peg legs? Look at his little legs go. It's like a horror movie. There's no bone. There's no meat there. It's just like flapping. He's like a Raggedy Ann doll. It's just a haphazardly thrown together something. It's weird. He's got no butt, and his little pants looks like something pinched him off at the legs right there. Right underneath the butt, he got pinched. Like just some giant cartoon anvil hit his ass and flattened it so hard that his legs don't even work right. Yeah. Yep. It's a funny model. I am, however, going to have to run over here real quick. That's how Junior runs, yeah. And I need to do this. Things are being weird in the game, and I think I've been playing it for a little bit, and now it's being weird. So let's get over here. Do a quick little reset on it real fast. Nope. Junior is God. That's a little it's a little much, I would say. Well, sorry to keep you awake, Kumar, but you know how it goes. I'm trying to be entertaining. I mean, we could try to sing you a lullaby. I don't know how well that's going to go for you. The god of walking. I don't know. I think the aliens got him on that. Look at those legs, man. It's just... It's horrifying. Can we actually... Why you be weird? Okay, there we go. There we go. Ready for the morphing? It's morphing time. Nope, nope. Why? Why is everything being so weird? What the hell is going on? This game is broken. Why you break game? Why me not? Oh, really? Why can't I put that on that now? Is it because it's is that because of that? I don't understand. If it's because of that, that's silly. Alright, let's go repair it and see if that's what the problem is. I seriously doubt it's repairing is the problem. They should add a SpongeBob. You are very right, Kumar. They should 100% add a SpongeBob skin. Do I have enough to repair it? I think my armor's broken. The skin broke it. It says it's still an alien. my goodness. Into the thick fog. Why are you broken? Dude, I don't know what's going on with the skins right now. But apparently we can only be... Well, I can still show it off regardless. Can I put that on there? No. No, I can't. Yeah, oh, I know. But yeah, I love the Red Ranger. It's funny as hell, too. So let me do this and try to quickly go into K mode. Oh, maybe let me do it one more time. There you go. Voila. The Red Ranger. And all of his weird lima bean butt glory. That boy thick! His back looks like it's been snapped in half. I don't know, man. He looks like he's just nothing but a BBL. He had no ass, and the Red Ranger gives him a butt lift. But he's also got that bubble gut. Like, yep, you look like just a lima bean. The way he curves. His back is C-shaped. He's got scoliosis, that's for sure. Yeah, it's just designed to explore, have fun, be creative. It's a thick like a potato. Butt lift Ranger. Yeah, he's a thick boy, but he's just so tiny, and it's goofy looking. I mean, look at how small he really is. He just barely comes up. I mean, he's just tiny. He's a tiny little guy. Oh, I gotta... So long, fog. He's tiny. He's very, very small. Jesus, those clouds are moving, huh? He surely doesn't slip. Dude, he looks like he could probably break watermelons with his thighs. Just with his ass muscles. The gluteus maximus. Not so much the strength of the thighs. So this is actually on the very tippity top of a mountain. Let me not be the dodo I was last night. We transformed into an alien with broke legs. So this is on top of a mountain. It looks like we're way up in the sky, yeah. But this is my mount base. This is my back porch. Overlooks all of this. The clouds obscure the vision, but it's actually very beautiful, even with the clouds. But with the clouds turned off, the reason why I like this area so much is because, like right there, you see it? Isn't that wonderful? We know where all the drops are. All the high-level drops are on this side of the map. So if I wanted to, this whole bottom section is done with one-way glass. So we can see all of this stuff, but you can't see in. That's because it's done with one way. So this right here, you can see through it because it's a regular door. So people that want to come peek and see if I'm sleeping in there, they're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to be creepy creepers and look to see if my body's in there. Yeah, dude, and this is actually a resource mountain. So you're not really even able to build on this mountain like that. So I found a place on the mountain that you could actually build at the very, very tippy top. But this is as big as the foundation gets. This is as large as you can go on this mountain on officials. So this circle right here. And I'm able to place off a few foundations here and there. But for the most part, this is the build area. And up top is where you'll see where I started making it a little bit wider. So up here is a little bit longer and a little wider. Then we have a back porch balcony, and we've tested it out. People can't get in here. This is actually a secluded place where people can't actually get into. So no matter how hard you try, you can't get in. But yeah, it's a pretty nice little base, and this being one-way glass all the way around it, except for up top here. I forgot to turn this into wood. That's kind of an oop. I didn't realize that. But it's not a big deal. Maybe it is. Maybe it's going to drive me insane until I fix it. So let us fix it really quickly. This one? I believe it is. Right? Yes. It is that one. Yeah, oh yeah. He did try, it didn't work out for him though. So we got ourselves the wood and all that stuff. Everything looks good. This is one of my favorite little features about this. Right here, you can actually access all these vaults. And if I wanted to make trades with people, I could give them a vault password, and I could load the vaults down from bottom there. And from the top, you can't get in. Try as you might, it's too small of an area for you to fit. So even with me being the tiniest of tiny characters, I can't slip in there. But you can still access these vaults from the top. So if I wanted to set up a server, this is how I could set up a server and have specialized vault rooms for, you know, once I get a little bit more popular and actually set up server and stuff like that for people to come in, I'll have, you know, for donors, here's a special, you know, list of stuff that I'm giving people. I didn't, Kumar. This is just what I could build. So with the terrain in this game, it becomes very difficult to build. That's why things are just kind of haphazardly thrown together like this. Because this, I'm basing the design off of the area. So if I'm only given a 5x5 area, I can only go out 8 blocks, or actually 11 blocks. So I can do on each side of that 5x5, I can go out 3 blocks with ceilings. You go out 3 blocks on the other side with so it depends on your foundation. For this base, the foundation is kind of all over the place. This is as far out as it will go with the foundations being right here. So if I picked up that one foundation, this would break. So it's kind of nerve-wracking making sure that you build in the right area and have everything snapped in together. But the foundations are the big thing. You get the foundations in properly, then you can pretty much build however you want. But like here, it doesn't always work as planned. So with planning something out, you can plan it out, but then you'll get a piece like this that just will not go in because it just doesn't consider this area land. So it really, I build with the land. Yep. Yep. I believe I've built this one on stream, so you could probably watch the creative process if you really wanted to. But it's I build very weird. I know how the building is supposed to work in the game, so I build as so back in ASE, I was the builder. You know, I was the guy that actually did all the building. I snapped together all the electricity. I grid squared it with ladders. So whenever you're building an ASE, you don't have snap points. So what you want to do is snap things that you can actually use for snap points. So you take a wooden ladder and you'd snap it to a foundation, and then you'd go in and you wouldn't use this thumbstick at all. You would use your other thumbstick. So you'd set your camera just right and you drop it down just low enough to where you could see what you're doing and see where it's at, and then you would use this other thumbstick here, your movement thumbstick, and you'd just move around while keeping your sight, and that's how you would essentially snap things. And it's kind of hard to explain. But it's how you make everything straight and even. That's the only way that you can do it in ASE, and you got to line it all up. It's a pain in the ass, is what it is. The snapping feature in this game is amazing. All right, Kumar, I appreciate you being here, dude. I hope you get a great night's sleep and your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. I take it that's what the icicle means. My cliche catchphrase. Almost 4 o'clock. Well, I'm starting to get TikTok views and stuff too. Never gets old, man. Yep. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with my catchphrase. And it fits everybody. Everybody likes a cool pillow. They don't like sleeping on a hot, messy, ugh. So they flip it, and it's annoying, you know. It messes with your sleep. So if I can give anyone good luck, I'd like it to be in that. We should probably go out and look for some black pearls now that we're good with the Quetzal. Let me look at how many black pearls we have. I don't think we have very many, to be honest. 13. We have 13 black pearls. That red drop is gone. Alright. Alright. Let's just get back over here to base then. Main base. Let's go. And Bazzi should have been put in here, right? Yes. Yes, it was. Let's throw this saddle inside of this guy. I know we'll need to, ah, man, I wish it was cool here. I'm in Texas, dude. Here, let me, go into my weather real quick. I will show you guys. DFW. Let's see. Here, I know you guys use Celsius over there, right? So, here you go. You see it? Right there. That's going to be this Monday. It's going to be rough. It's going to be gruff. It's going to be nasty. It's going to just be horrible. I'm not looking forward to it. I can't wait for winter. I can't wait for winter. It just gets so damn hot. Yeah, dog. Yeah. And that's just the temperature. That's not the real feel. I looked at it the other day. The real feel was like 100 and... I think it said it was... let me try to remember. I think it was 44.4 C was the feel, what it felt like. It was just extreme. Extreme weather. It's too hot. It's a very hot state. Alright, Bazzy time. How much element do we have? Oh, and Glutton over here ate all of it. Oh, give me a second, guys. Not the phone call I was looking for, but still need to pick it up. Throw out the Bazzy real quick. Run down his spine. jump on them. And no, not the clouds. And of course some bike piranhas. Why not, Ark? Why not? Oh, I muted it. Yeah. Oh, I know. Humidity is part of the South, dude. That's like what the South is known for. Being in a swamp. It's humid. And out here, it's pretty damn humid, too. In my area. Surprisingly humid. I can't wait till it's cold. I can't wait till I have to come out here and snuggle up in my moo-moo. My little snuggie. It's just, I would die if I tried putting a snuggie on right now. It's just entirely too hot. I'm the same way, man. My feet and hands, I know it's an early sign of diabetes, but my feet and hands get really cold because I have neuropathy in my foot and my foot. And the other one's just being beat to hell so bad that the other side of my body is starting to go bad because I overuse it to compensate for my long story. But yeah. My hands and feet get very cold. I got doctor's hands. He's a fishy. He's a brutal little fishy. Oh. Level 40. But yeah, as soon as you put me under a blanket or next to somebody, man, I start cooking like an oven. I was hoping I wouldn't aggravate the bug. You might want to, if you're getting older like me, I don't know how old you are. I think you said that you were a youngin'. But if you're getting older, you want to make sure that it's possibly a sign that you're not getting enough blood flow. But sometimes people just ride a little colder, you know. My core body temperature is always high, but my extremities are always low when it comes to temperature. Which is not it's pretty normal. So your extremities are basically like a radiator and you're trying to radiate your heat out. So most of the time when your body's trying to get your you're fine, dude. You don't have to worry about diabetes unless you're tearing your body up and you've eaten nothing but candy your whole life and steaks all of your life and you got high cholesterol and all the other bad signs that you're going into that path. Don't beat your body up, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, That too. If you are quite skinny, then that could, also make it to where your radiator runs a little bit better than some people. But generally, you cool off through your extremities. That's why your blood pumps, deliver oxygen, cool itself. It's just you're one giant radiator, and your body's trying to expel its heat. And when you're in the winter and you're trying to keep your heat, that's why you put body clothing, certain layers of clothing on. And they tell you to put a hat on too, because 70% of your heat will go through your head. At least that's what they told us growing up. I don't know if that's the actual, truth of it, but. Not seeing any alphas quite yet. Plesios, though. There's plenty of plesios around. Another plesio. I don't even want to deal with you. Unless there's an alpha about. There be an alpha somewhere. No way. I don't want you to nibble on my booty. I mean, you can indulge in sweet stuff. It's just like with it's moderation, man. That's literally all it's about. Just because you eat a couple candy bars doesn't mean that you're gonna die from diabetes. You know what I mean? But if you're eating candy bars every day for years and years and years, you might run into problems. You know what I mean? So moderation. Moderation's key. I wouldn't even say one candy bar a day would do anything. You gotta be eating a couple of them, man. You gotta be eating like a few candy bars a day. All day. God damn plesiosaur still on my booty. You really want to nibble on me, don't you, buddy? You are not an alpha, friend. Guess I'll give you the time to nibble on me then. Come on, guys. Really, Plesio? He dipped. Sure, I'll take some biotoxin. Why not? Yeah, Jello and that kind of stuff, you're fine, man. I mean, even if I'm sure you could get diabetes if you ate nothing but Jello or hard candy. Like, if you're just eating sugar all day, eventually it's going to catch up. Just be treating your body with respect, you know? Just treat your body with, if you're skinny, dude, you're obviously not going to be, diabetic. Your body's probably working way better than mine, especially if you're 18. Those are things that you won't have to worry about. Just don't be eating a whole cake every day. You're going to have a piece of cake probably every night. Eat a piece of cake every night. If that's all the dessert you're eating, then you're good. But if you're eating the whole cake throughout the day, yeah, you might have problems. Not good. Moderation. Water can kill you, man. If you drink, I think more than 4 gallons. Did they say it was 4 gallons or 6 gallons? This Badsy's actually really good, and we got a great saddle. We're looking for the giant ocean monsters, man. The giant squid and the giant mosasaur, the alphas. Yeah, that's what a lot of people think. And then, bam, diabetes. Just moderation. You might not get fat, but you could still get a fatty liver. Or your body start deteriorating. That's why you don't want to just try to survive off of sweets. Sweets are good for dinner. Like after dinner, you have yourself some sweet. Have a piece of pie or a piece of cake or something. A cobbler. I don't know if that's a world thing. Anybody else know what peach cobbler is? Or apple cobbler or berry cobbler? Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I wouldn't worry about any kind of issues then. I actually cut sugar out of my coffee. I drink my coffee with just half and half. Half milk, half cream. The rest coffee. If it's just cream, it's too oily. If it's just milk, it's not fatty enough. So half and half is what I prefer to use. Oh, stretch my legs. I'm about to call them. I was actually gonna probably cut my stream here soon. Start working on dinner. So I was. All right, I am back. Sorry, I was talking to my wife about what I was going to be doing here in a little bit. Yep. So, rule of thumb at my house when it comes to eating is we need a starch, you need a meat, and you need a vegetable. That's the general rule of thumb. And some nights we do what we refer to as double starching, where we'll have a starch and another starch, but that's mostly like a bread. So if we're eating pasta, like chicken Alfredo, for instance, if we're eating chicken, pasta, and broccoli, and we decide that garlic bread sounds good with that, that's a double starch night. Yeah, yeah. Well, you got a good metabolism on. Good metabolism on you, dude. Which is good. I've got a decent metabolism, but it starts slowing down as you get older. That's where eating smart gets its benefits. No, I'll be coming back, Angie. Once I get dinner done and all that stuff, I'll be back. Not for the night. We'll probably do a Missa tonight. We haven't been doing very much of Missa, so I'd like to get an episode of that out. Stream's been doing pretty good today too, and I really have to consider the music. I think it really did a lot of damage. So I got to be careful on music. I'm hoping I get a phone call here shortly. Buddies. Yeah. I love veggies, man. One of my favorite vegetables is Brussels sprouts. We haven't had those in a while. But the season is upon us. Brussels sprout season is here. Well, coming soon, I should say. But normally it's fall time. I honestly don't know. I laid out chicken tendies. Like the actual meat version, not the crap that you get pre-cooked in a bag, but like actual raw chicken tendies. I'm thinking about I could make some chicken katsu with it, which doesn't sound bad. Some sauce. Sounds pretty good. We have a little bit of oil in there. I could pan fry them up. I don't know. Maybe chicken katsu. Chicken tendi katsu. Oh, you don't like Brussels sprouts? Yeah. Some people like them, some people don't. I gotta eat them with a lot of garlic and a lot of butter. I love good Brussels sprouts, though. You can get ones that taste like farts, but if you get a good fresh Brussels sprout, you cut it in half, you soak it in butter. Butter and garlic, oh man, it's good. That's the only way I can do Brussels sprouts. But I love Brussels sprouts. But I can see why some people don't like them, especially if your first time eating Brussels sprouts tastes like a fart. Pickles and olives, oh dude, I love charcuterie boards. I love good green olives. And we get olives that are stuffed with garlic. So we get the big green olives stuffed with garlic. They're delicious. I like the blue cheese ones too, but my wife does not like blue cheese like that. I like a good stinky cheese. Dry, crumbly, delicious. I haven't even seen a two-so. There ain't crap out here right now. Sorry. Busing systems here in the city are a little bit cattywampus right now, my wife was telling me. But yeah, dude, olives and pickles. I like pickled things. I love anything really fermented as well. I know that sounds gross. But kimchi, ooh-wee. I never knew about kimchi until I went to Hawaii. And I went to a Korean restaurant and they served me up some fresh homemade kimchi and I fell in love with it. It's crunchy and it's got a little spice to it. It's good stuff. I genuinely love kimchi. And that's a hit or a miss with a lot of people as well. They actually sell it at the Walmart. If you go over to the vegan area, you can find kimchi normally somewhere in there. But you want to look for the kimchi with the original, because the original is not vegan. It's got fish paste and all the other different things in it. Which, I know, that sounds gross. People are being, no, I don't like fish paste. If you like Caesar, you will like the fish that they put in it. Because Caesar actually has sardines in it, believe it or not. Those little black specks that you see floating around inside of your, or is it sardines or anchovies? I think it's anchovies. You got anchovies diced up really, really, really small. It gives it a flavor that you can't give it any other way. So, if you like Caesar, you'd probably like kimchi. Yeah, well, you can also mince up your own meat too. If you got beef, you could probably just mince up that, you know what I mean? But it does take some time. And hand mincing is a little different than machine mincing. So, I could see that being, something as well. But I could tell you one thing tonight. The stream for Amissa is only going to be a couple of hours. I don't think it's going to be very long. I'm exhausted. I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning. Just tuckered out. Why am I opening this? I don't know why. What do we got on you? Absolutely nothing. Wonderful. So we just drop that out. We'll put this in our little hand. I said we'll put this in our little hand. And we will cryopod. Ah, yes. All right. I think we'll be calling it for the day. Tomorrow we'll be able to bring this big guy over to Scorched and set him up with all of his wonderfulness and his saddle. Give him a little bit of time to kind of passively gain some levels as well. So tomorrow we'll be able to do that. And we'll put a barrel on the back and see how much wyvern milk we can store in it. I know, Angie. I know. Well, in the morning we're going to have to... we're definitely going to have to make sure that we're playing officials, because I want to try to stick with that schedule. I might call it an early night tonight. I don't know. That don't sound bad. But we've only been streaming for, God, only 4.5 hours. So, I don't know. I'm pretty tired, though. I might just call it an early night. Play some Amissa tomorrow after officials. They give me time to kind of rest up. I'm actually consider streaming a little earlier tomorrow, too. So, I'm thinking about it, but I'm not entirely sure. We might start like an hour early. Don't hold me to it. We might start at, you know, our normal time, but we'll see. Catfish. Man, you came at the very end, dude. I'm literally calling it for the night. I'm thinking about taking a short night. The kids being in school and all that. I'm exhausted, man. I've been up such a long time. Let me go ahead and put this up, though. How you been, dude? What's going on? Let me get in here. But I am going to be calling it. And I have to make this phone call real quick. I got to call these people up real fast. Man, it's been a pretty productive stream so far today. So I'm pretty happy calling it here. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I take it they all had a good day today. At least I'm hoping. I'm only thinking that because you're going there, they all had a great day. Commemorating it. It's a wonderful time. All right, Faulty. I just haven't been out in a while. Yeah, I can understand, man. I can understand. But I do have to jump off here, guys. I do need to get in there and start creating dinner. I hope you get some good sleep, Faulty, and I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. All right, Catfish. I'm sure I'll talk to you later on. But I'm going to jump off here, guys. I hope everybody's pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. I hope you get great night's sleep. Catfish, I hope your steak is freaking delicious, man. And tell the youngins that I'm happy they had great days today. And I hope that they stay excited through it all. All right, dog. I'll see you later, man. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it now. So here we go.